30 seconds left. We got 20 seconds left. Oh, okay. Damn, I can't believe she remembers all that. All right, 2 more seconds. All right, when you hear it say your name, that means you're done. Brian, that was an 89.5 flat. 5 flat, dude. That was one little wobble away. One. 89.5 flat. Brian just pulled off an 89.5 flat in that mod. He's one wobble away from a 90. All right, the next up is going to be our NASCAR novice class, which is going to be Billy, Roy, Audrey, and Philip.
Yeah.
Billy, Roy, Audrey, and Philip. All right, Billy, Roy, Audrey, and Philip. Oh, man. And you had a couple of wobbles. You had some tents. He picked it up. Went down a couple times. Yeah, and brought it right back. Yeah. All right, changed. All right, now we're just waiting for old Philip. You got your transponder, Philip? Right there.
On off.
Oh. Hey, Audrey, check in again for me. Well, I didn't say slam into the wall. All right, here comes Philip. I think this is Philip's second race. Audrey's first race on the carpet. All righty. Oh, let's see. Let's get Philip in here. Yeah. Oh. Thanks. All right, Philip, check in for me one more time. Go into the loop. You can back up if you want, whatever. No, just Philip. All right, there we are. We're all checked in. Okay, guys. Marshals look alive. Drivers look alive. It's a qualifier. Stay off each other. You'll go on the tone. All right, we're all counting. We got Audrey in the lead right now. It helps if you go straight down the straightaways. There you go. Oh! All right, well, so far, Roy's leading this race. Roy, Audrey, Phillip. Nice, looking good, guys. We got Roy on a 63 lapper. We got Audrey 1.3 seconds back. Ooh, boy, that was close. All righty. We got a minute 20 down, 3:40 to go. Right now, we got Audrey and Roy going back and forth on a 63 lap paces. Roy, Phillip, and Odd. Oh, head on. We had a head on. Safety personnel. Odd. Whoa, that was a good. Got a minute 10 left. Got Roy, Odd, and Phillip. Whoops. Everybody's switching it back up around here. There you go. Nice. Went around the wreck. Forty seconds left. Fifteen seconds. It's Roy, Audrey, Phillip, Billy. Five seconds. Nice. It'll tell you when you're done. Nice, guys. Roy had a 6504.3. Audrey had a 6504.6. Philip had a 59. He was only one lap down with a 502, and Billy a 45 5 flat. Good job, guys. Good job, Roy. What? 60. You see it? Isn't it up there?
I heard it too. I had to look.
Yep. Oh, it's all right. Just throw it out there, and he'll be on there. Throw it out there, John. No, he's no. Oh. Only one heat of the novice. You know, John, I think I missed you in this last heat. You were probably supposed to be in the last heat, and I missed your name. So just sit this one out and get the next round. Yeah. Let's see, Russell. All right, we got Maddox, Russell, and Corey. Maddox, Russell, and Corey. And I don't see Maddox yet. See Corey and Russell. Hey, Mad Dog, I'm not seeing you. I do see Russell. I do see Corey. Yep. I don't see the Mad Dog. Mad Dog. Mad Dog.
Also good.
Oh, man, listen to Corey's car. He must have cleaned all them bearings out in that thing. You can really hear it buzzing out there. All right, Mad Dog, you're checking in now, buddy. Let's get on that straightaway. Let's get our turn marshals looking alive. And then we'll get our drivers on that straightaway. It's going to be Maddox, Russell, and Corey Roberts. PP Dog Racing. This poor dog racing. All right, everybody look alive. We're going to start on the tone. Starting on the tone. Everybody look alive. Scratch your face. Dry your hands. Face and dry. All right. Man, we got Russell and Maddox turning in 3.8s out here.
Your legs are.
All right. We got now it's Maddox, Corey, Russell. Corey's 1.7 seconds back from Maddox. Russell's right behind Corey. They're right on each other. On the clock, of course. Oh, nice hit. It's not very often that the hit helps you out. I know, right? That was awesome. righty. Russell turning in a 3.7, Maddox a 3.8, and Corey a 3.81. Mad Dog's on a 74 lap pace at the moment. Maddox just got moved out of the novice and is running in the stock class. Sounds pretty good, guys. You got your rhythm going? All right, you two, you're on a qualifier here. Try not to touch each other. One of you is going to have to give. You guys are looking good. We got Maddox on a 74 lap pace. We got Corey and Russell in the same pace right now, 73. Like Corey turning in a 3.7 second lap. Need some stick. All right, 5 seconds. Boom. Finish the lap we're on. It'll tell you when you're done. Yeah. All right, Maddox. Right now, you're the TQ in stock NASCAR with a 75.503. Corey came in right behind him with a 74.503, and Russell had a 72.504. All right, the next heat of NASCAR is Barry, Zach, Brian, and Rob. Stock NASCAR, Barry, Zach, Brian, and Rob.
All right, we could stand maybe another Marshall or two from the last race. Maybe Maddox. Who else is in the last race? Corey. Oh, sorry, Corey, you're right there. Russell. Russell's our other term marshal. If you could come help us out. Thanks. All right, everybody is checked in. Whenever you guys are ready to line up, the order's Barry, Zach, Brian, Robert. Rob. Barry, Zach, Brian, Rob. Bert. Bert. Yes, when he gets old. All right, I think everybody looks ready. Drivers look ready. You know what to do. Good start. Nice start. Let's keep it clean for 5 minutes. Everybody is counting. And you're all pretty much on the same lap, too. It's going to be a good race. Got some good looking times coming across here. Mid to high 3-second laps. Everybody's within a lap or two of each other. Looking good. So I a lap between each one of you guys. Barry to Zach, Zach to Robert, and Brian are right on top of each other. Robert and Brian are. Nice, guys. Nice clean laps. Guys are keeping a pretty steady order here. Everybody's just waiting for the other guy to do something wrong. Nice and clean. I know, Barry's about 2.5 laps ahead of Zach. Zach's about 2 ahead of Robert, and Robert and Brian are on the same lap almost. They're really close. Good driving, guys. Nice, guys. Hang on. You got 20 seconds left. The order is still the same. Barry, Zach, Robert, Brian. Keep pushing them. Hold on to your spot. Hold on to your spot. Nice. Finish till it says you're done. Nice. Barry got 81, 5.00. Zach got 78, 5.02. Robert got 75, 5.0. And Brian got 75, 5.01.
Look at that. 3 5s, 3 6. All right. Next up is our street stalkers. Russell, Roy, Tyler, and Douglas. Russell, Roy, Tyler, and Douglas. Yeah. Already got a fresh battery? Tires are the- All right, guys. It's going to be Russell up in the front, Roy, Tyler, and Douglas. Marshals look alive. Drivers look alive. You're going to go on the tone. Remember, it's qualifier 1. All right now we got Douglas in the lead. 50 seconds gone, 4:10 to go. Get another track. Hack fab. I'll see. I'll try it.
I'll let you. Hey.
I had more time than I
Phil's
thought.
just gonna-
Plugged it in.
Over by your car. Find our.
How about Tyler with 79 laps at 5:05? Tyler, 79 5:05. Douglas 78 5 flat. Seventy 78. Tyler got 79. You got 78.
That's first day I didn't flip. Whatever Tyler did to it, I brought it Tuesday, fixed it. I have a sticker.
Oh, it is?
I buy and sell.
Oh, so I need to write that down.
All right, let's get Tyler off the track here and get these late models going. It's gonna be Zach, Taven, Justin. Zach, Taven, Justin. Line them up there, boys. Zach, Taven, Justin. Look at them bright bodies out there. All right. I need to get a couple of marshals out here. See two down there. I see two here. I think I'm good. Do I need someone here? No? Okay. Oh. All right, here we go, guys. Scratch your face, dry your hands. Everybody look alive, and let's go on the tone. Nice, clean qualifier.
Start, guys. Nice start.
All right. You guys are on a good pace. Get your groove going and try not to touch. All right, guys, be careful. It's a qualifier. We got 45 down and a minute 15 to go. Straight away, be careful. Back straightaway. All right, go till it says you're done. All right. Zach had an 89.501, Taven an 80.501, and Justin a 74.502. All right. Up next, boys and girls, is a 360 sprint. It's 5 of them: Corey, Derek, Maddox, Roy, and Douglas.
I bet I did. There's and I'll leave it out here. I don't know. I've noticed you have a problem. Just so fast. All right, looks like we have all our drivers. Maddox said that he's not going to make it to this one. He needs to charge his radio or something. I don't know. Anyway, so our order is Corey, Derek, Roy, Douglas. Corey, Derek, Roy, Douglas. All right, I see turn marshals. I see drivers that I think are ready. You guys know what to do. Except two of them are talking, so I'll wait a second. All right, you know what to do. All right, everybody is counting. Off to a good start. Clean racing going on here. Nice driving. Keeping it clean. Look good.
We're all getting to where one point. I just don't announce. Well.
Corey and Derek are right there together. And Roy's, well, you guys are actually all really close together. Within a lap or two of each other. All four of you.
So was street. Yeah, there was one bad wreck announced. That is the
Nice driving. Nice race. Gonna be a good qualifier. Nice. You guys are still hanging close together. Nice work. Good driving. Derek and Corey are only about a second apart. Derek and Corey are still less than a second apart. Oh, even closer now.
Ouch.
Heads up for our less than 90 hack fab. You're coming up next. Got 30 seconds left in this race. Hang on to him. Hang on to him. Keep going until it tells you when. Nice. All right. So Derek had 82 laps, 509. Corey had 81, 502. Douglas had 78, 503. And Roy had 74, 502. Nice job, guys. All right, Hack Fab less than 90. Dave, John, and Philip are coming up next.
All right, we're looking for our less than 90 Hack Fab racers, heat 1 of 2. Okay. All right, less than 90 Hack Fab, heat 1 of 2, Dave, John, and Philip. Philip, could I just have you pass? Yeah. All right, I got you, Philip. One sec. Sometimes. Sure, it's already. All right, I'm going to have you guys cross the line one at a time. Let me just check Dave, and then Philip come up behind him. All right, I got John, Philip, and then Dave. Make sure we're all good. All right, we're all set. So we got all our marshals, we got all our drivers. I'm going to get you guys lined up in front of the driver stand in the order of Dave, John, then Philip. Dave, John, then Philip. Some fresh hack fabs out there. All right, marshals look ready. Drivers look ready. I'm going to get you guys started at the tone. So far, so good. We're all counting. Everyone's under a 4-second lap. So far, I got John in the lead. Oh, we're tied up all over the front straight. About 4 minutes left. So far, I got Dave in the lead with John about a second behind him. John's coming for him. Philip a couple laps down from John. Philip's looking good out there. His first Hack Fab race. Keeping it under control. That's John just a second behind Dave right now. It's like John might have gotten the pass on Dave there. Dave a second down from John now. I don't know. It's saying the wrong name. About halfway through this race. Got John in the lead still. Just over a lap ahead of Dave right now. Or just about a lap. Oh, win a flip over. That's John on a 78 lap pace. Dave and John on the same lap right now. Just over a minute to go here. John still ahead of Dave by about a lap. Oh. About a minute to go here. John still your leader, about 2 laps ahead of Dave. Dave a couple laps ahead of Philip. About 30 seconds to go. John on a 77 lap pace, about 2 laps ahead of Dave. Dave about 10 ahead of Philip. All right, just keep going until it says you're done. Oh, Caught you right at the line. All right. Great driving, guys. I know we had a new racer in there. Maybe two. All right. Next up, we're looking for our second heat of less than 90 hack fab. That's exactly first time. You got to remember that. All right, we got our less than 90 hack fabs out there. We're just going to need our drivers from the previous race to marshal for this one. Got Maddox, Justin, and Corey. Maddox, you're not currently counting. Everyone else is counting. Oh, good. Well, it's always good when it's on. All right. I'm seeing Mad Dog now. All right. I think all we need is two more marshals out here. One on the VW corner, one on the bathroom corner. All right. Perfect. I think we're all set. Thanks, Billy. Thanks, guys. We'll get you guys in the order in front of the driver's stand of Mad Dog, Justin, then Corey. Nice. All right. If you want to pull a little bit further, Corey, there you go. Keep from counting too early. All right. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. I'm going to get you guys started at the tone. Been great so far. Mad Dog and Fireball fighting it out there. Everyone's pretty much on the same lap right now. About 4 minutes to go. Mad Dog, your leader, on an 88 lap pace right now. Just about a second ahead of Justin. Justin just under a lap ahead of Corey. Mad Dog made a little bit of distance between Justin and Corey now. He's got 2 laps on Justin. Justin just a couple tenths ahead of Corey right now. About a second. Oh, that was nice of you, Maddox. Mad Dog hitting a fast lap of a 3-0. Corey about 2 laps down from Mad Dog. Justin a second down from Corey. Almost halfway through this race. Mad Dog still your leader. About 3 laps ahead of Corey. Corey about a lap ahead of Justin. Maddox and Corey tight on that line. We give Corey a chance to make up time. Still about 2 laps down from Maddox. Justin about a lap down from Corey. Maddox on an 87 lap pace. Everyone doing low 3s. Corey just over a lap behind Maddox right now. Mad Dog still on that 87 lap pace, holding strong out there. Corey about 2.5 laps down from Maddox. And Justin about a lap down from Corey. Great driving out there, looking super clean. Maddox still your leader right now. About 2.5 laps ahead of Corey. Corey about 2 laps ahead of Justin. About 10 seconds to go here. Mad Dog on an 88 lap pace right now. Oh. All right, great clean driving out there, Hackfab. Winner there was Maddox at 88 laps. Corey at 82. Justin at 76. Might have a promotion after a week or two. All right, great driving there, guys.
All right, I think we need some marshals out here. Marshals from our last race. Maddox, Justin, I see Corey. Thanks, Corey. Oh, thanks, guys. Appreciate the volunteer marshals. Okay, our order is Ed, Douglas, Tyler. All right. Ed, Douglas, Tyler. All right, marshals look alive, drivers look alive. You guys know what to do. Here we go. This is our Midwest modified class. I think maybe this is the second race we've had of this. All right, everyone is counting. We're racing. Tyler shot out in the front with a 3-4 fast lap right out the gate. These cars look like they run in the about close to the 80 lap pace. Tyler, Ed, Douglas so far. Hold on to it, guys. One minute down, 4 to go. Tyler, Ed, Douglas. Tyler's at an 84 lap pace. Ed's at a 74 lap pace. See if Douglas can get back on the track. Well, Tyler and Ed are going to have a chance for a really nice qualifier here. Pretty open track. We've got Tyler about 2.5 laps ahead of Ed. Ed is getting faster, though. He's catching up to Tyler for sure. Got him 3 laps down now. 2 laps. Tyler and Ed, a couple laps apart from each other. Ed's got our fast lap at a 3:09. Oh, double wreck. Oh, man. Tyler, Ed, Douglas. Ed's just a couple laps down from Tyler. He's worked his way up to an 80 lap pace. Tyler's still sitting at an 84 lap pace. And Douglas is making up some time here. Got a 1.5 minutes left, you guys. Oh, our winner's getting a little tie up here. Thanks, Corey. Less than a minute left, you guys. Hold on to it. Ed and Tyler are exactly 2 laps apart right now. Ed's trying to gain that lap back.
I help. I always like. I just.
These guys are only a lap and a half apart now. Tyler and Ed. Ed's trying to catch up to Tyler. Now they're only a lap apart. Oh, man. Oh, man. Keep it together, guys. 13 seconds. All right. Hold on to it. Keep on going until it says you're done. Oh, wow. All right. Good race, you guys. Everyone's finished. Tyler ended with 81 laps and Ed with 80 laps on that one. Ed had our fast lap at a 3:09. Up next is Hack Fab over 90 laps, which today is just JJ and Zach, a little father-son duo. This will be our last qualifier for our first round here, and then we'll try to get reseeded pretty quickly for round 2 so we can stay on top of it today. So that'll be modified NASCAR after this. All right, I see our drivers out there. I see some marshals. It looks like we're going to be ready to go once they clean off their tires for a minute. We're good on marshals. Thank you. All right, Zach then JJ. Or JJ then Zach. Sorry. Not that it really matters. You guys are racing the clock. All right. Marshals look ready. Drivers look ready. You guys know what to do. Here we go. Nice start. Everyone is counting. We are racing. Zach is looking to get his 100 lap sticker on his Hack Fab. JJ and Eric are so far our only ones to get there. JJ and Zach right on top of each other. Zach's 0.8 seconds behind JJ. JJ's running a 101 lap pace. Zach's right behind him, though, at a 99 lap pace. If he can push it a little harder, he'll get there. JJ then Zach. JJ's trying to get up ahead of Zach here, but they are still on the same lap. About a half a lap apart. Two minutes down, 3 more to go. Zach's creeping his pace up little by little here. Two minutes left. Hold on to it, you guys. Smooth is fast. Oh, yeah, that was a clean pass by JJ there. Just over 1 minute left. JJ's average lap times are 0.05 seconds faster than Zach, so it took him about 70 laps just to get that 1 lap pass on him. Keep going, less than a minute, you guys. Thirty more seconds. Hold on to it. Oh, that was a good pass. Four more seconds. Keep going until it says you're done. All right. Nice driving. JJ got 100 laps. Zach got 97 laps. Good racing. Give us just a couple minutes, but Modified NASCAR, please get ready so that we can get going into our second round of qualifiers. All right, the lineup for round 2 is posted. Let's get started in a couple of minutes. And again, that will be our modified NASCARs will be the first ones up. Brian, Dave, and Roy. I see Roy's already up here. He is ready. And Roy is already. Go to the race, not practicing. God. All right, we just need Dave. Nikes. Just had those here. Oh, you're right. We're going to need the marshal. We're going to need some volunteer marshals because we just have Zach who can marshal from the previous race. And it looks like I have some Estradas. I have Estrada Jones. I just need one more marshal if I could get another volunteer. Awesome. Thanks, Barry. Oh, I just redid that piece. That's not. Maybe we should do that in the other direction. All right, everybody is checked in, but we do have an obstacle on the course who probably doesn't want a mod NASCAR driving into his face. We can fix that. All right, we will worry about that piece of tape between the races. Go ahead and line up with Brian, Roy, and Dave. Everybody is checked in. All right, I see all our turn marshals. Drivers look like they're ready. You guys know what to do. All right, looking good. Everybody is counting. Looking good. Keep it nice and clean. Find your line. Awesome. Nice, clean driving. All right, looking good, looking good. I think these are the ones with the best paint jobs, in my opinion. Maybe I just like the truck body. Nice driving, nice driving. Yep. Keeping it up. Got the same pace. We got Brian, Dave, and Roy. I mean, same order. Brian is gradually increasing his pace. Just over a minute left. Hang on to him. Your paces are looking good, guys. Good looking paint jobs out here. Nice driving. Ten seconds left. Hang on to him. Whoa. Nice. Nice job. So we have Brian with 88,501, Dave 72,502, and Roy 62 at 501. Good job, guys.
No, I saw it. Woo, Dave! 70. You were on that 89.50 for a little while, man. Almost. No tired out for her? Dude, isn't it? That's how I feel in the hack fab. I was like, golly. Yeah, isn't that how that's how I feel. Like I have one rack, one flip, but it's over. All righty. Got our low seed novice NASCAR coming up. Right now we got Roy as our TQ. Looks like we got Audrey in second, Philip in third, Billy in fourth, and John in fifth. Low C Novice NASCAR up now. Alrighty. I see Philip. All right. I don't see Roy yet. Oh, he was in the last race. Right. It's okay. No biggie. Here he is. Here's Mr. Wonderbread. Wonderbread. Mr. Roy Grande. Always looks like. All right, I got everybody checked in. Roy is our TQ right now. Second's going to be Audrey. Third's going to be Philip. Fourth's going to be Billy. And then the black car, John Harrison, is in the rear. All right. Remember, it's a qualifier. Give each other some room. Try to stay off each other. Marshals look alive. Drivers go on the tone. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you just throw it out there, and you'll add you right. Gonna race? You want to race the stock NASCAR? Do it. Just next race, throw it out there. Yeah, Venmo her $10, whatever.
I'll do it.
All right. We got Roy on a 64 lap pace right now. Roy, Philip, and Audrey. All right. Got John, Roy, and Audrey. All right. All you guys are pretty much on a new TQ for the moment. It is, right? Watch out for the blue Napa car. All right, we got John, Roy, Philip, Audrey, and Billy. Oh! Got 320 down, 140 to go. Still got John Harrison in the lead. He's also on a new TQ pace. Minute and a half to go. Keep it clean, John. Guys, stay off each other. Keep it clean. Run your line. Avoid the wrecks. Avoid the wrecks. John and Roy are only 0.8 seconds apart right now. 0.7 now. Roy's making up some time. 0.5. Roy's coming. Down to 0.2. Oh boy. Here comes Roy. We got Roy in the lead now on a 65.5 flat. 5 laps more than he turned last race. That Wonder Bread car, that's your leader right now. Don't squish the Wonder Bread car. Oh, 30 seconds to go. That was Napa Know-How? All right, Roy, keep it going, bud. You got 20 seconds to go. We got Wonder Bread in the lead. We got Back in Black in second. Got Phillip right behind John. All right, 5 seconds. The wall is not your friend. All right, wait till it tells you you're done. All right, Roy with a new TQ pace of 66 laps, 66.502. John coming in second with a 65.505. Phillip in his second race out here in third place with a 61.504. And then we had Audrey and Billy bringing up the rear. All righty. Good job, Roy, John, and Phillip. We got the regular old stock NASCAR. Is this where, hey, Derek, if you want to race NASCAR, this is the one to throw it in. Okay. That 5 minutes is a little time, isn't it?
Oh no, get out of their way! And then I take on my race because I'm so.
How you feel, Billy?
That's exactly what I
All right, in this race, we're going to have Maddox, Corey, Russell, and we're going to add Derek in here too. Mr. Awesome with the just because when I didn't know if we were going to. Now they did try. Yeah, the rubber tire. It'd be good if you were going to mess around on
Or outside.
yeah, if you're going to play outside, yep. All right, we're going to get Maddox is already here. We got Corey, Russell, and Derek. Probably equal to a small bowl, huh? All right, I got all my drivers. Maybe get another marshal or two from the last race. Oh, I got everybody. Never mind. I got good marshals out here. You guys want to get lined up on that straightaway? Going to be Maddox, Corey, Russell, and Derek. All right. Marshals look alive. Racers look alive. We're going to go on the tone. Boy, it sounds good. You guys are in your groove already. Heck, you might try. I just told him to try them.
That's a good.
Eric did that one day in truck, and it's such a mind fuck. Body being backwards.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Maddox and Russell have both turned in 3 fast. Heck, you might dope them tires all the way, huh? So you have a little more turn in. Did it look like it was pushing a little bit on you? It has more coming out, but less coming in. Sounds like they're having a blast out there. I tell you, you don't want to be dragging them transponders. Oh,
Out there.
it's out there.
Way out there.
Fuck's right now.
Oh, Dad, say
Only have one.
Nice driving.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
first straight.
Oh.
"20 seconds of carnage to go." We got Mad Dog, Corey, Russell, and Derek. Actually, Russell and Derek keep going back and forth. And there it is. When it says you're done, you're done. All right, guys. That's the end of that carnage. Woo! Maddox, you were on a 78 lap pace at the beginning. I know, look at that. I'm glad it didn't break. All right. So our next heat is going to be the next heat of stock NASCAR, which is going to be Barry, Zach, Rob, and Brian. Barry, Zach, Rob, and Brian. Roy's our TQ right now in the novice class. Roy, that new crawler you built is badass. That tube framed one you just built, thing looks so cool. I bet. I love that motor you printed out for it and stuff, dude. That's nice. I like it. All righty. It's going to be Barry, Zach, Rob, and Brian. We got Barry turned in an 81.5 flat. Whew. That's real damn close to 82. Hey, Kachow, don't hit the wall. All righty. All righty. Robert's getting his car all done, popping a battery in it. All right. Kachow's going to get 81 laps this time. Barry's just watching that peak go away on your battery right there. Couple of marshals from the last class of NASCAR, please. It was Russell, Derek, Corey, and Maddox. All right, I see Russell. See Corey. Need someone in 2 and 3. Up here comes Derek. All right. Well, Corey's got this one. Yeah. Where are you going? Oh, there. Okay. All right. Russell's over there. All right. My marshals are out here. They're looking alive. Drivers look alive. We're going to go on the tone. Get another great qualifier. Okay, everybody's turning in sub 4 second laps here. course, Barry turning in 3.5s. Wow. Right now, we got Barry on an 83 lap pace. That white car, guys, he's on a heater. So if he comes by, just scoot over a little and he'll go right around you. We got Zach on an 80 lap run right now, also. Ka-chow. Oh, front straight, front straight. Oh, he got it. He got it. All right. We still got Zach on an 80 lap pace right now. All right. 140 down, 320 to go. 140 down, 320. We got Zach on a 79.5 flat right now. If we can get him to push it just a little. Guys got to drive them hard into them turns. All right, Zach Barry Bryan. Zach Barry Bryan. You guys be careful out there. All right, Ka-chow, come on. Zach Barry and Brian. And Rob's just 1 second behind Brian, less than a second. All righty. 3 down, 2 to go. Still got Ka-chow on an 80 lap pace. Keep it clean, guys. 2 more minutes. Don't stop pushing. Zach Barry Bryan. Zach Barry Bryan. Ka-chow, the white car. I think Barry's got your tail there, Zach. You just keep driving. All right, we got a minute left. We got Zach on a 79.5 flat, trying to chip away at an 80. Come on, Zach. Oh. $20 seconds. 20 seconds. We're less than a second off. Come on, Barry. Give him a little push. Give him a little push, Barry. All righty. Everybody finish the lap you're on. It'll tell you when you're done. All right. That was a great run, guys. Zach had a 79.501. He was on that 80 for quite a while. Barry was right behind him with a 77.502. Brian a 77.503, and Rob a 75.501. You were close, Zach. You were on an 80 a couple of times. Yep. I saw him behind you. I was like, he's just going to sit there. He's try to pass you. I thought maybe he's helping push you a little. The next guys up are the Street Stalkers. Street Stalkers. We got Tyler, Douglas, Roy, and Russell. All of you, yeah. Hardly any marshaling. Zach, your consistency was 96. Looks good. Yep. Oh, it's right here. Last lap. 3.51. 3.5. Zach had a 3.6. Brian had a 3.7, and so did. Dude, the consistency from that last race. Yeah. Zach had 97. Brian had 96. Rob had 96. Barry had the lowest because he stopped on the straightaway. Yep. But he's still the TQ. So. But those consistency guys, that's what wins races. 95 and above consistency is what wins races. Yep.
Yeah, I know.
Ah, damn. He was on an 80 a few times. Oh, were you? Oh.
Yeah.
Street Stalkers, Tyler, Douglas, Roy, Russell. How's that wood hanging up? Is it doing better? Not as bad as last time. I think our bumpers were like cutting it. Alrighty, we're gonna need to see Roy. I see Tyler, Douglas, I see Russell. Alrighty. Here comes Roy. Here comes Russell. Here comes our street stock race. Russell, that thing didn't count when he went under. I don't know if it, That was Zoe TikToking Facebook. Oh. All right, we got everybody now. Tyler, Douglas, Roy, Russell. Looks like our marshals are ready. Tyler, Douglas, Roy, Russell. No, because there's no 410. All right, marshals look alive. Drivers look alive. Let's go. All right. Gonna get a better run this round, I'm sure. All right, everybody coming in with 3-second laps. All right. All right, right now we got Russell on a 79 lap pace. Looking to set a new TQ. Oh. Stop picking on the Nova. All right, we got Russell on a 79 lap pace right now. Douglas on a 73. Tyler on a 78. Roy on a 77. Straight away, be careful. There you go. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Thunk, thunk. Nice, Marshall. Zach, them late models. Wreck in front of you with the late scoop them. Wow, man. Welcome. I'll get it. Are you up soon? Shit. All right, Tyler with 81 laps, new TQ. Russell with 76, Roy with 75, and Douglas with 72. Next up's two-wheel drive late. Smooth. All right, I think Justin's going to sit this one out. I'm going to need some of my street stalkers to get out here and marshal for me. Just going to be Zach and Taven this time. You guys want to... Just going to be Zach and Taven. So you guys just get long ways away from each other. Try to let each other around often so you can get a good qualifier with lots of laps. There's Roy. If I can get another street stalker or two to help me out marshaling. You drive it hard into that turn. Drive it hard. All right, looks like I got all my marshals. Is there someone over here by the bathroom? Yep. All righty, guys. We're going to get Zach and Taven in for the second qualifier. Everybody look alive and go on the tone. All right, let's get a good qualifier, you two. Looking good. There you guys go. Just keep doing that for another 4.5 minutes. Man, Zach turning in a 2.8. He's on a 102 lap pace right now. You guys keep it clean. Ooh. That was a little wide. All righty, keep her going, boys. All right, well, 1 minute in, 4 to go. We still got Zach on a 100 lap pace. You guys keep it clean, stay off each other. Both of you are going to get a great qualifier. All right. 1.5 down, 3.5 to go. You guys are in your groove. Keep it going. Zach's working his way back up to 100 lapper here. Be careful. Don't touch, guys. Ah, nice pass. That was beautiful. Oh, that'll cost 100 right there. That one little wreck knocks you down 3 laps. Still got Zach on a 98 lap pace. Oh, that was good. That was good, you guys. You guys keep ripping it. We got Zach on a 98.502 and Taven on an 85, 5 flat. Looking good, guys. All right, Zach's chipping away at it again. All righty. Got a minute left, guys. Zach's chipping away at a 99 lap pace at the moment. Yeah, we'll check when we're done. 45 more seconds.
Guys.
30 more seconds.
Whoa.
Still chipping away at it, Zach. Keep it going. Keep it going. "24 more seconds. Oh boy. 15 seconds. Everybody's chipping away. 8 seconds. Ooh. Oh, last lap. All righty. Good job, guys. That last little hesitation cost you a lap, but you would have got 99, but you got 98. 98.501. Good job. Taven had an 83.5 flat. Yep, that was a good race. All right, next up is a 360 sprints. The other one does? Oh, I kind of think that we were ripping. But you would have got 100 easy.
Oh yeah.
Wait, top 15 were 2.8s. Top
Yeah.
15.
Hard way. Roll over.
All right.
Have to slow down for us.
Almost got 100. All righty, we're going to get some 360 sprinters up here now. All right, the only sprint car I don't see out here is Roy. Gonna need some marshals from late model and might need a couple extras. Late model marshals. And we're waiting for the Wonder Bread guy. You guys had a great run last time. Let's see if we can get another good, clean race. Get alone, girl. Mine. I need it. Get it for me. Thank you. Wipe off tires. All right. Look at Derek. He's multitasking. He's talking on the phone and racing. He got some honeys on the phone. All right, here's our Roy. Right now, Derek's our TQ with an 82,509. 82,509. All right, it's Derek, Corey, Douglas, Roy, and Maddox. You guys, why don't you guys scoot apart a little bit, man? You guys, why do you want to be right on each other? Scoot apart. There you go. I like that a little better. There you go. All right, I got marshals. Yep, everybody look alive. We're going to go on the tone. Remember, it's a qualifier. Stay off each other. All right, we got everybody counting. Got everybody going. Everyone's driving good. Whoop. Turn one. All righty. Derek with 81 laps. Already got his 80 lap sticker in sprint. Back wall. All right, our next heat's going to be the less than 90 hack fab. Going to be John, Dave, and Philip. Yeah, that's that one from. Find that. Oh, look at Phillips got his body out now. Got the new body out. John, Dave, and Philip. The man voice. All right, it's going to be John, Dave, and Philip. And I'll need some of my 360 sprints to come out here and marshal for me. Going to be John, Dave, and Philip. Oh, I could go.
Drivers out there. I think we're going to need a couple more marshals. All right, I see John, Dave, and Philip. Just missing Philip out here, I think. Looks like we're looking for a part over there. All right, we're just looking for that last hack fab. Just looking for a Phillip or hack fab less than 90. Hopefully we can find that last part. There's our hack fab. What are we looking for, Derek? Pin? Oh, nice. All right, we found a pin. Derek found Roy's pin. All right, we'll get our marshals back in place here. I think we'll need... Actually, I think we have enough on every corner. We're going to go for the order of John, Dave, then Phillip. In front of the driver's stand. That's John, Dave, then Phillip. And marshals look alive. Drivers look alive. Yeah, I'll have you pull up a little further there. That's perfect. All right, drivers. I'm going to get you guys started at the tone. We're looking good so far. About 30 seconds in here. John taking a lead. That's John just about a lap ahead of Dave, almost a lap. Phillip might not be counting every lap here, but we're counting most of them. Less than 4 minutes to go here. John, your leader, about 4 laps ahead of Dave. Dave about 5 ahead of Phillip. That's John on an 81 lap pace right now. About 4 laps ahead of Dave. Dave on a 68. Phillip on a 45 lap pace right now. Keeping it under control. Everyone's doing great out there. John's still on an 80 lap pace right now, chipping away at an 81. Dave about 4 laps down. Phillip about 10 down from Dave. Oh. Way worse. Just over 2 minutes to go here. John, still your leader on an 81 lap pace. About 5 laps ahead of Dave. Dave about 10 ahead of Phillip. It's like Phillip's getting the hang of it. It takes time. That was a solid flip. Getting style points out there. Less than 2 minutes to go here. John, still your leader. 81 lap pace, fast lap 3-1. Dave on a 72, 3.5 fast lap. Just over a minute to go here. John still on that 80 lap pace right now. Chipping away at an 81 again. Dave about 5 laps behind John. And Philip about 10 behind Dave. About 30 seconds to go. John, still your leader. John on an 80 lap pace right now. Oh, got a Dev, hack fab. Second to go. Just keep going until it says you're done. All right. Great driving there, guys. A rough ending to that one. Everyone did great there. John, 80 lap club. Think you passed the 70, you get a sticker. Great driving. Dave out of 6.7, Philip out of 55. Doing great for your first race out here, Philip. Next up, we're going to be looking for our Hack Fab less than 90 Heat 2. I think that's going to be Mad Dog, Corey, and Justin. The Fireball, Mad Dog, and Justin. All right, I think we got all of our drivers out here. We're just going to need a couple of volunteer marshals for Hack Fab less than 90. I think if we could get 3 more marshals on each for the corners here, we'll be all set. Current TQ for less than 90 Hack Fab is Maddox at 88 laps. 2 off that 90. All right, let's get 2 more marshals out here. One on the VW corner, one on the other corner. Looks like we got volunteers. Thanks, guys. We need a sign on the other corner. That's the painting corner by my Toyota corner. That's what, yeah, sure. Get an emblem up there. All right, we got marshals on every corner. Look alive. We got drivers on the stand. When you're ready, I'll have you line up in front of the driver's stand in the order of Mad Dog, Fireball, then Justin. I got to get a nickname for Justin. All right. Oops. All right, Mad Dog, Corey, and Justin. Marshals look alive. Drivers look alive. I'm going to get you guys started at the tone. Mad Dog off to a flying start here. Oh, flying through the air in the middle of the track. That should be a couple points. Mad Dog off to a 97 lap pace right now. You guys are all looking great out there. Mad Dog's on a great pace. Everyone's doing great here. Maddox on a 94 lap pace right now. Fast lap 3-0. Corey on an 82. It's about 2 laps down from Maddox. Justin about 2 laps down from Corey. Maddox still on that 94. Doing some adjustments up there. Less than 4 minutes to go. Maddox still your leader, 94 lap pace. About 3 laps ahead of Corey. Corey about 5 ahead of Justin. Corey's on an 84 lap pace. Looking super clean out there, guys. Nice pass there, Maddox. About 3 minutes to go here. Maddox still your leader, 94 lap pace. Corey about 5 laps behind him on an 82. Justin about 5 laps behind Corey on a 62. Almost halfway through this race. Maddox chipping away at his pace here. Maddox still on a heater. Corey on a heater as well. Got Maddox about 5 laps ahead of Corey. Corey about 10 ahead of Justin. Mad Dog, 93 lap pace right now. Less than 2 minutes to go here. Mad Dog still on a 90 lap pace right now. About 5 laps ahead of Corey. Corey about 10 ahead of Justin. Everyone's fast lap is at 3-0. Just over a minute to go. Mad Dog, 91 lap pace. Corey, 83. Justin, 66. Great driving out there. Oh, decent recovery. Mad Dog still on that 90 lap pace. Corey, 82. Justin, 67. Less than a minute to go here. Maddox holding his 90 lap pace right now. Corey holding an 83. Justin a 64. Great driving out there. Maddox about 6 laps ahead of Corey. Corey about 10 ahead of Justin. Mad Dog's off the leash here. 10 seconds to go. Mad Dog going for a 91 lap pace here. He's chipping away at it. Just a couple seconds to go here. Awesome driving. Great driving all around. Mad Dog with a 90 lap sticker. Great driving, Maddox. Corey had an 84. Retire while you're ahead. Awesome racing there, guys. Great driving. Next up, we're going to be looking for Buggy Modified. Buggy Modified. I'm looking for Tyler, Ed, and Douglas. All right, I see our last driver over there getting ready. We're just going to need at least two more marshals here, maybe three. One under the VW. All right, I see our drivers up there. I think we need one more marshal on the Volkswagen turn. On turn 1. Just need one volunteer marshal if anyone can spare their next couple minutes. Looks like Peyton wants to marshal out there. All right, we got Miss Estrada. All right, marshals look ready. Drivers look ready. I'm going to get you guys started in the order of Tyler, Ed, then Douglas. Tyler, Ed, and Douglas. Have you pull up a little bit, Douglas, just to get away from the line. Perfect. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. I'm going to get you guys started at the tone. Off to a flying start here. Tyler and Ed duking it out right now. Ed currently in the lead, I think. Ed on an 86 lap pace. Right. Oh, goes for the tumble. Still right on Tyler's tail. Looks like Ed got the pass on him there. That white late model. Or buggy modified. Mm-hmm. Ed hitting a 3-2 there. Tyler just a second behind him. Nudging Douglas out of the way there. Looking good so far. Oh, and a flip over from your leader. Ed on an 84 lap pace right now, with Tyler less than a lap behind him. Nice dodging there. Douglas just a couple laps behind Tyler right now. Ed putting the pressure on him. Oh, and Tyler's going to be able to make up a lot of time there. Tyler just a second down from Ed. Almost halfway through this race. Ed, still your leader, just over a lap ahead of Tyler now. Ed on an 85 lapper. Tyler an 82. Current TQ for this class is 81. Oh, taking a tumble there. Definitely going to be setting a new TQ here. Ed, still your leader, 86 lap pace. About 2 laps ahead of Tyler right now. Tyler about 10 ahead of Douglas. Doing some good driving out there. Ed and Tyler doing some racing here. Ed trying to see if he can find a way around him. Oh. That is your leader. You can't. Oh. Get that white car through. Right. About 30 seconds to go here. Ed, still your leader, 84 lap pace. About 10 seconds to go. Ed still your leader, 83 lap pace. Tyler 81. Douglas had a 60. Oh, and their leaders are tied up. All right. Great driving there, guys. It's a well-fought race. Ed, your winner there at 82 laps. Tyler at 80. Douglas at 60. There might be some stickers in order. I'm not sure. Tyler as well.
All right, this is our last race for qualifier 2, JJ v Zach. Then we'll get resituated pretty quick. So if our mod NASCAR guys can start getting ready, that would be great. All right, once Zach's ready, we're looking for the order of JJ, then Zach. JJ's our TQ for Hackfab over 90 laps with 100 laps at 5:02.7. See if Zach can get that 100 laps this. All right, hopefully we don't need marshals, but it looks like that back corners over there need marshals from the last race. Oh, thanks, Barry and Gretch. All right. Marshals look ready. Drivers look ready. You guys know what to do. Here we go. All right, right off the front, we're counting. Oh, Zach takes a spill. Bummer. All right, you have time to make it up. JJ had a chance to lap Zach right there in that first little wreck, but we've still got 4.5 minutes to go. Zach had a really nice fast start. He's at a 103 lap pace right now. Oh, takes a little spill. I made him nervous. It's okay. There's still time. Over 4 minutes left. Keep it up, guys. Zach's just half a second behind JJ right now. Zach's got our fast lap at a 2.86 right now. JJ's at a 2.92 fast lap. Zach's right on his tail, half a lap behind him, trying to close that gap right now. JJ, then Zach. 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Zach's still working hard. Oh, to close that gap, but he takes a little spill back there in turn 3. That's okay. We're still in our qualifier. Three more minutes, you guys. Hold on to it. We are halfway through this race. Zach's about a lap and a half down from JJ right now. Two minutes left. JJ's working his way back up to that 100-lap pace. He's at a 99 right now. Zach's got his elbows out, not letting JJ pass. Oh, looks like JJ was able to make the pass right there. Good driving. 1 minute, 20 seconds left. Forty more seconds. Twenty seconds left, you guys. You got this. Smooth is fast. Keep going until it says you're done. Good race, you guys. JJ finished with 99 laps and 5:03. Zach, 94 laps, 5:0. All right, we're going to work to get our next qualifier set up quickly here so we can keep moving. We're going to be looking for our modified NASCAR first, then our novice NASCAR. So if those drivers can get ready, that would be great so we can get going. All right, we've posted the qualifier 3 lineup on the whiteboard in the pit shop. I'm going to leave practice open for 3 more minutes. Then we're going to get started with our modified NASCAR. If we want to get some Marshall volunteers, that would be great. Thank you, Barry. All right, okay, perfect. All right, we've got about 10 seconds left of practice here. All right, and I see our modified NASCARs are out there. Thank you, guys. Perfect. Okay, we are going to be ready to get started here for our modified NASCAR. I'll have you guys go ahead and check back in for me real quick just so I can make sure we're reading you guys. Yep, got Roy, got Brian, got Dave. Perfect. Okay, we're going to be looking for the order of Brian, Dave, Roy. Perfect. Okay, I see we've got all of our marshals. All right. Look alive, everybody. You guys know what to do. We're going to start on the tone. Go, go, go. All right, everyone is counting. We are racing. Brian shoots out in the front. Dave right behind him. Roy right behind Dave. Oh. Dave, Roy, Brian. Thanks, Barry, for helping fix Brian's car on the track. All right, we've got just over 4 minutes left. Dave is in the lead, followed by Roy, then Brian. You guys are all about a lap away from each other right now. This is our last qualifiers of the day. Right now, Brian is our TQ at 89.5 flat. Good work, you guys. Racing nice and clean out there. Brian was able to get back up to the lead. He and Dave are just about a second away from each other, though. About half a lap, it looks like. Halfway through the race, you guys. Hold on to them. Two minutes. Brian, Dave, Roy. One more minute, you guys. Hold on to those cars. You guys have gotten in the groove. Brian, Dave, Roy, 50 more seconds. Our fast lap right now is a 3.12 by Brian. Ten more seconds. Hold on to it, guys. Oh, man. Little spin out back there. Nice racing, you guys. Brian finished with 80 laps. Dave was 72. Roy was 62. All right, we're going to be doing our novice NASCAR for the next round. I know Roy has 2 in a row here, so we'll give you a minute there, Roy. Don't worry about it.
All right, we're going to go for our NASCAR novice. Oh. Oh, good. Mhm. Oh. All right. I think we're just have Billy check in. Just need Billy, I think. Yeah. Perfect. All right. We got all our drivers. I think we'll just need 2 more marshals on the turn 1 and 2. And then we'll get our NASCAR novice rolling. All right, we'll just need 1 more at the Volkswagen corner. 1 more marshal. And I think... Nope, we'll still need 1 more marshal on the Volkswagen corner. Get someone over there. Perfect, thanks Tyler. All right, drivers. Marshals are about ready. Drivers look about ready. I'll get you in the order of Roy, John, Philip, Audrey, then Billy. That's Roy, John, Philip, Audrey, then Billy. All right, marshals look ready. Drivers look ready. I'll get you started at the tone. Off to a great start there. So far, got Roy out in the lead here with John hot on his tail. It's Roy on a 68 lap pace right now. John just about a second behind him. Phillips just a second behind John. About 4 minutes to go here. John got the pass on Roy there. About 3.5 minutes to go here. We've got Roy in the lead right now, about almost a lap ahead of John here. John about a lap ahead of, less than a lap ahead of Philip. Philip a lap ahead of Audrey. Audrey a couple laps ahead of Billy. Guys are looking clean out there, considering there's 5 novices on the track. Looking good. Almost halfway through this race. Roy, still your leader. Less than a lap behind John. Roy's right on John's tail, though, looking for that lap. Oh, push him over. It's Roy on almost a 70 lap pace here. John about a lap and a half behind Roy. Philip about a lap and a half behind John. Audrey a lap and a half behind Philip. Billy a couple laps behind Audrey. Just over a minute and a half left. Roy, still your leader with John, just over a lap behind him. Philip, a lap and a half behind John. About a minute to go here. About 30 seconds to go. Roy's still your leader, about a lap and a half ahead of John. John about 3 laps ahead of Philip. Philip a lap ahead of Audrey. Audrey about 10 ahead of Billy. Whoa, great jump there, Brian. All right, just keep going until it says you're done. All right, great driving there, Losi NASCAR novice. Winner there was Roy at 68 laps. John at 65. Audrey at 62. Got the pass right at the end on Philip, it looks like. Philip also at 62. I didn't catch that. I think it was right at the end. And then Billy just behind Philip at 49. Great driving there, guys. That was super clean. All right, next up, we're looking for Losi Stock NASCAR Heat 1 of 2. For Losi Stock NASCAR Heat 1, I'm looking for Maddox, Corey, Russell, and Derek. Yeah, that'd be good.
All righty. Up next is our first heat of Losi Stock NASCAR. It's going to be Maddox, Corey, Russell, and Derek. You working, Dave? Working? Good. Have that servo, though. All right, well, get a couple of marshals from our last novice NASCAR. What was last? Over here. All right. We got all 4 marshals. All right. It's going to be Maddox, Corey, Russell, then Derek. Maddox, Corey, Russell, Derek. Maddox, Corey, Russell, Derek. There we go. All righty. Marshals look alive. Racers look alive. We're going to go on the tone. You guys done sneezing? Oh, jeez, you guys. I'm going to stop it. I'm going to stop it. I'm going to stop it. You guys are killing me here. Yeah, let's start over. Get in line. Maddox, Corey, Russell, Derek. Okay? Please don't floor it right off the bat and slam into someone in the first turn. It doesn't help anybody. All right, marshals ready. Drivers, look alive. Please don't run into each other.
I know. Over a couple. I was like, I can't believe. There we go. Nice.
All right, guys, looking good. Oh, nice, Marshall. I have to go turn it on. I haven't turned that compressor on in 3 months.
Woo, that was a lot of rolls.
Touch.
That's just walking by and turn marshal.
Getting a preview of the main. 15 seconds, guys. We still got Maddox in the lead by about 5 laps.
Last
5 seconds.
probably out there. 5-3 has right turn. Tracking fast.
Ooh. Maddox 75 503. Derek had a 71 505. Corey is 69 502. All right, guys. All right. Our second heat of low C stock NASCAR. Barry, Zach, Brian, and Rob. Barry, Zach, Brian, and Rob. And then we'll get our 360 guys to come out in marshals.
My second. Marshalling.
All right. I see my drivers. I see some marshals. I need somebody over there in 2, I think. Oh, Derek's going over there. Get someone in, or he can do the whole thing, huh? All right. Don't crash. All right. Marshals look alive. You guys ready? All right. Marshals look alive. Drivers look alive. We're going to start on the tone.
Nice driving.
Nice driving, guys.
What?
Oh no! That's like park for a second.
All right, guys. That was Brian with a 78.503. Zach had a 77.5 flat, Barry a 75.501, and Rob a 74.502. Zach, you're on 80 for. Up. You're not showing up, Douglas. All right, I got all my drivers. Looks like I got all my marshals. All right, guys, let's line them up. Tyler, Douglas, Russell, Roy. Tyler, Douglas, Russell, Roy. All right, marshals look alive. Drivers look alive. We're going to go on the tone. Oh, stop. We're going to start over. Start over. Come on, line her back up. Come on, guys. I don't want second or third running into first. I don't want fourth and third running into second on the first turn. All right, guys. Marshals look alive. Drivers look alive. "30 seconds in, 4:30 to go." We got Tyler. Whoopsie. Oh. All right. Tyler upped his TQ to an 82.5 flat. Douglas had a 79.501. He was leading the race for a few laps there. Roy came in third with a 74.5 flat, and Russell a 72.501. See who's up next. Looks like some late model. All right, I'm going to need some marshals from street stock. And a helper every now and then. All righty. Got 3 marshals. I think I got 4. Do I need to get one over there next to Tyler? I see Mama raising her hands. All right, marshals look alive. We're live. All right, it's going to be Zach, Taven, Justin. Zach, Taven, Justin. Again, let's not slam into each other on the first turn. All righty. Marshals look alive. Drivers look alive. We're going to go on the tone. Holy moly, we got Zach turning in 2 8s. 2 8s. All right, we got Zach on 102 lap pace right now. Keep it on the tires. You guys be careful of each other. Drive hard and turn left. That was rough. Got some makeup. How that car is just push that. Oh, this should be here soon. All righty. It'll tell you when you're done. All right. That was Zach at 98 laps, 5:02. Taven had 86.501, Justin 69.5 flat. Zach had a fast lap of a 2.800. I know, I stopped using Spaz. I don't like it. It doesn't stick that good. I think the Tamiya paint's... yeah, right?
All right, we got our 360 sprint lining up for a race here. We got Mad Dog loose on the track here. Just looking for Derek, Corey, and Douglas. And some marshals. We'll need, I think, 3 more. All right, I think we got all of our drivers out here. We got all of our marshals. Perfect. We need one more by the bathroom, it sounds like. We got Russell, I guess. All right, we got all our marshals, every corner covered. All of our drivers up there. When you guys are ready, I'll have you line up in front of the driver stand in the order of Derek, Corey, Douglas, then Maddox. And that's Derek, Corey, Douglas, Maddox in front of the driver stand. All right, marshals look ready, drivers look ready. I'll get you guys started at the tone. So far, so good. Got Derek pulling ahead right now. Maddox and Corey, I believe, duking it out right now. Derek, Corey, and Maddox all very close together right now. Maybe a little too close. Gonna let Derek get about 2 seconds ahead right now of Douglas in second place, with Maddox just a 10th behind him. About 4 minutes to go here. It's Douglas in the lead right now. About 2 seconds ahead of Maddox. Maddox about a 10th ahead of Derek. About 3 minutes to go here. Douglas, your leader, almost a lap ahead of Maddox. Maddox a second ahead of Derek. Derek a couple seconds out of Corey. Corey making up time on Derek right now. About 3 laps down from Derek. Douglas currently your leader still. 77 lap pace. Maddox less than a lap behind him. Derek less than a lap behind Maddox. Corey about 3 laps down from Derek. That navy blue car is your leader. We're all trying to get a good time here. About 2 minutes to go. Still Douglas in the lead with Maddox about a second behind him. Derek about a lap behind Maddox. It's like Maddox might have just got the pass on Douglas there. About a minute to go. Maddox, your leader. 77 lap pace with Douglas just half a second behind him. Derek just over a lap behind Douglas. Less than a minute to go here. Oh, all sorts of tied up on that back straight. Doing the best we can. Still Mad Dog, your leader. Douglas just about a lap behind him. Derek about a lap behind Douglas. All right, just keep going until it says you're done. It's great driving all around, guys. Winner there was Maddox at 77 laps. Douglas at 76. Derek at 74. Your TQ is still Derek at 82 laps right now. All right, next up, we're going to be looking for the less than 90 Hack Fab Heat 1. Heat 1 is Justin, Dave, and Philip. All right, I think we're just looking for Justin out here. think Maddox is picking up the Volkswagen corner. We got every corner covered, it looks like. We got Justin. All right, we got all of our marshals out there. We got all the drivers out there. When you guys are ready, I'll have you get in the order of Justin, Dave, then Philip in front of the driver's stand. All right, when you're ready, I'll have you get in the order of Justin, Dave, then Philip on the front straight, right in front of the driver's stand. Justin, Dave, then Philip. If you want to get closer to turn 1 there, Justin, Dave, then Philip. All right, when we're ready, let's get lined up in front of the driver's stand. Justin, Dave, then... Oh, pulling off the track for a second. Yep, no worries. It's your chance to burn some battery if you want. All right, I think marshals are ready, drivers are all ready. All right, looks like Justin is all set there. All right, and Philip, I'll have you pull up a little closer to Dave there. That's perfect. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. I'll get you guys started at the tone. So far, I'm seeing Dave pulling out ahead, 84 lap pace. Justin ahead now. Dave and Justin are really close together right now. Oh. Just over 4 minutes to go here. It's looking like Justin's your leader on time right now. 79 lap pace. Dave right just ahead of him now. Time-wise. Oh, Philip taking a tumble there. It's about 4 minutes to go. It's Justin on a 75 lap pace, about a lap and a half ahead of Dave. Dave about a lap ahead of Philip. It's Justin in the lead right now. Fast lap 3-2. 77 lap pace, about 2 laps ahead of Dave. Dave about 2 laps ahead of Philip. Oh, looks like our leader is pulling off there. Dave and Philip are going to have a chance to make up some laps here. About halfway through this race. Dave, your leader right now, 71 lap pace. Philip on his lid. Oh, and Dave on his lid. Philip just about. That's Dave on a 70 lap pace, about 3 laps ahead of Philip. Hmm? Dave, your leader, 69 lap pace, about 2 laps ahead of Philip. Philip on a 66. This is your best pace so far.
Mhm. Ah,
Yeah.
and then you start.
Yeah. Get there. All right. Just about a minute to go here. Dave, your leader, 69 lap pace, about 3 laps ahead of Philip. Dave and Philip pretty close together here. Less than a minute to go here. Less than 30 seconds to go. Dave, your leader, on a 69 lap pace. Philip on a 66. I think you're getting the hang of this, Philip. It takes time. All right, just keep going until you're done. Till it says you're done. Great driving, guys. Winner there was Dave at 70 laps, and then Philip at 65. All right, less than 90 hack fab. All right, for hack fab, heat 2, less than 90. I'm looking for Mad Dog, Corey, and John. All right, we got our less than 90 hack fabs out there. And we might need a couple more marshals.
Maddox, Corey, and John. John, can you go under the time loop, please? All right. Yep. I see ya. The timing loop thing. Yes. All right. So our order is Maddox, Corey, and John. What? We need one more marshal? Oh, we could use another volunteer marshal for turn 4 over here. Okay. Awesome. That long just to... All right, he's going to get in his ready position over here. Make sure you turn your hat around. I don't want it falling on the track. All right, then. Now we're ready. All right, I see my marshals. Drivers are ready. You know what to do. All right, make it a good qualifier, guys. Nice, looking good. Looking good out there. See what kind of qualifier you guys can get. Got some good looking lap times here. Low to mid 3s. Nice. Nice lap times here. All right, find your groove. Find your groove. Nice. Maddox is on a 91 lap pace. Corey's on an 84. John's on a 74. You guys are all staying in the mid to low 3s for your lap times. Nice, guys. You guys are picking up some time here. Your paces are looking really good. Picking up. John's picking up laps. He's now at an 80 lap pace right now. And Corey's at an 82 lap pace. And Maddox is at a 92 lap pace. You guys are all picking up time. Hang on to him. You just have less than a minute to go. Looking good. Looking good. Oh. Whoa. Nice. Nice. Maddox just topped his last TQ, I believe. Yep. With 91 laps, 5.00. Corey had 81, 5.01. And John had 80 with 5.00. You guys all picked up a lot of time. You guys really were picking up on your paces, though. Yeah, Maddox is move himself up if he's not too careful. Next one up is Modified Buggy. We have Ed, Tyler, and Douglas. We can get that last race of Hack Fab to be our turn marshals. That would be awesome. All right, well, I did see. All right, looks like our corners are all covered with turn marshals. Thank you. Ed, Tyler and Douglas is our lineup. All right. I see turn marshals. I see drivers somewhat looking. You guys know what to do. Nice start. Oh, that didn't sound good. Nice. Find your groove. Find your groove. Find your groove. Oh, that wasn't it. Ed and Tyler look like they are really close together. They're on the same lap, it looks like. They're right there together, must be. Whew. Ed's on a 79 lap pace, Tyler's on a 78 lap pace, and Douglas is on a 62 lap pace. Oh, Ed just bumped back up to an 80 lap pace. Uh-oh. Oh man, we're down to just the two of you. Hopefully it's something he can get fixed before the mains. Looks like Ed's gonna hang on to his TQ. 5 more seconds. Pretty safe to say Ed's got that TQ. Nice. Good job, guys. We got Ed with 82,502. Gosh. It's identical. No, it's oh, sorry. Can't tell. It priority changed. Okay. 82,502. 63,500 and 59 for Tyler at 348. They probably have updated before I got a chance. It was 82. Back to back 82. Changed it. I was like, that's the exact same number. All right, our hack fab greater than 90 laps. You are up next, and then we will get everything set up for the mains. So remember that if there is a B main and something, those will be the first races. I believe we just have one B main. Stock NASCAR. So if you think you're in the B main of stock NASCAR, you will be the first race for the mains.
All right, I see most of our corners covered. Luckily, these guys don't usually need a marshal. That's true. You never know. Hey, Douglas, would you mind grabbing that corner, the VW corner for me? Thank you. All right. Our order is JJ Zach. All right. Right. Our marshals look ready. Our drivers look ready. You guys know what to do. All right. Everyone's counting. We're racing. JJ's up in the front. Zach's right on his tail. Ooh. Traction roll brings Zach's pace down a bit, but good job, Marshall. Got him back up quick. He's still only half a lap down from JJ. Another traction roll lets JJ pass him. The father-son duo today. JJ, then Zach. We'll probably have a new racer in our 90 plus Hack Fab class after the point series. We don't want to move you guys around during the point series, which race you're on. JJ, then Zach. Keep a hold of them. You guys are on great paces right now. A little over 3 minutes left. 2 down, 3 to go. Zach slowly working his way back up there, getting the hang of it. Oh, sorry. Till I talked and distracted him. He does have the fast lap at a 2.83. JJ right behind him at a 2.89 fast lap. To get to that 100 laps, you have to have your average be at 3 seconds or lower. JJ's average is a 2.99 right now. Zach's about 4 laps ahead of JJ. Holding him off well so far. Oh, and they both get into it. Zach takes the time ding on that one. JJ still at his same pace. Just over a minute left, you guys. "15 seconds. Keep going. Ooh. Nice. Good job, you guys. JJ got 100 laps again and beat his TQ at a 5:01 this time. And Zach got 94 laps. Nice job. All right. We're going to be getting the main set up here quickly. Our NASCAR B main people are going to be the first race. So start getting ready for that. We're looking for that one. It'll be Maddox, Corey, Russell, Derek.
All right, we got the order about ready to go here. We'll have it posted in just about a couple seconds. It's coming out. For the first race, we are going to be looking for Losi Stock NASCAR B main. That is the only B main today. That's how it rolled. Losi Stock NASCAR B main is going to be Maddox, Corey, Russell, and Derek. We'll give you a couple minutes here, of course. Let's say at 4:20, we'll start the mains here. That is in 6 minutes.
Yeah. Ought to be.
All right. I see our drivers out there. If we could get some volunteer marshals, I think that would be Very helpful. Maddox, Corey, Russell, Derek. I just saw that. Volkswagen corner. And we'll need one more person for this turn right here. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate that. Okay. I see Maddox, Corey, Russell, Derek. I see Marshals. All right. Everyone look alive. Here we go. All right. I'm looking for my drivers to be looking at their cars. Little man off the track, please. Okay. Here we go. You guys know what to do. We're going to start on the tone. I see everyone is counting. All right, we are racing. All right, we're about to be 30 seconds in. Maddox jumps out in the front, followed by Russell, Derek, then Corey. This is our first main race of the day. The winner of this race is going to get to bump up to the A main. Maddox, Russell, Corey, Derek, everyone is right there together on the same lap right now. Thank you, Marshall. All right, we got Maddox, Derek. Lots of movement still happening. We've got Maddox, Derek, Corey, but Derek and Corey are right on top of each other right now. Maddox, Derek, Corey, Russell. Maddox is up a lap ahead, but Derek, Corey, Russell are shuffling around back there. Thank you, Marshall. Oh man, this has become a brutal main. Lots of crashes, but it's okay. Maddox is still getting through the chaos. We've got Maddox a couple laps ahead of Derek. Maddox a couple ahead of Derek. Derek a couple ahead of Corey. And Corey one ahead of Russell. Oh. Halfway through the race, we've got another wreck back there. Corey's able to gain some time there. He's on the same lap as Derek now. Maddox is now 4 laps ahead. Corey is less than a lap behind Derek. Russell a few laps down from Corey. Two more minutes, you guys. Hold on to it. Oh, it looks like our leader gets in a tie-up over there. Thank you, Marshall. We got Maddox, Derek, Corey, Russell. Maddox is still 3 laps ahead of Derek there. Derek's a lap ahead of Corey. Maddox, Derek, Corey, Russell. Just over a minute left, you guys. Hold on to it. Maddox, Derek, Corey, 50 seconds left, you guys. Hold on to it. Maddox still 3 laps ahead of Derek. Derek's 2 laps ahead of Corey. Corey's about 5 laps ahead of Russell. "30 seconds. Maddox, Derek, Corey, Russell, you guys have 15 more seconds. Our order is looking pretty solidified here. 10 more seconds. Hold on to it. Keep on going till it says you're done. Nice racing, you guys. Great racing. Maddox finished with 75 laps. Derek with 71. Corey 69. Russell 62. Maddox is going to move up to our Losi Stock NASCAR A main. That's in a couple races, Maddox, so get your battery charging. Please come on back out as soon as you guys can to marshal for the next race. The next race is our modified NASCAR. Brian, Dave, Roy. Thank you, Maddox.
I'm ready. Ready to go. All righty. Let's get our marshals out there. I see my drivers. All right. We're going to get going on the tone. It's going to be Brian, Dave, Roy. Brian, Dave, and Roy. Let's get a nice clean heat here. Brian's going to knock down 90 laps this. Marshals look alive. Drivers get ready. We're going to go on the tone. somebody to. Two minutes down, 3 to go. All right, guys, that was Mr. Brian Branson with an 86.503 and a fast lap of 3.2. Dave had a 73.502 and a fast lap of 3.8, and Roy had a 4.2 fast lap with a 63.5 flat. All right, next race is race number 3, which is Losi NASCAR Novice, which is going to be Roy, John, Audrey, and Billy, because Philip is gone. Be Roy, John, Odd, and Billy. Shake and bake. Girls are going to be shaking and baking. Shake it and bake it. It and bake it.
Woo! Yeah.
Not anything else but the. All right, I got all my drivers. Think I could use another marshal or two. Yeah. Hey, Zach, you want to go marshal down there for me? Robert's got it. All right, marshals look alive. Drivers look alive. It's going to be Roy in the front, John in second. Third is Audrey. Fourth is Billy. All right, guys, let's get a good, nice, clean NASCAR novice run. Marshals look alive, drivers look alive. We're going to go on the tone. All right. Like we got John and Roy out in the lead. Ruh-roh. All right, looks like Roy's in the lead now. John and Roy are duking it out. They're right there together. Oh! That worked out okay, though. They are 0.6 seconds apart. 0.5 now. The race is for first and second right now. We got Roy in the lead with John right behind him. See if these two can hold on to it for 3.5 more minutes. Wonder Bread is our leader. Wonder Bread is the leader. If you see Wonder Bread coming your way, let him have some room. Unless your name's John Harrison. All right, everybody's looking good. You guys be careful about cutting them turns. There we go. Keep her going, guys. Whoa! All right, we still got Roy in the lead. We got 3 minutes to go. Wonder Bread is in the lead. Mr. Back in Black is in second. Team Napa is in third, and Billy's in fourth. Oh, what looks like all Wonder Bread and Black are right there together. This is our fight for the lead. It's John and Roy. There we go. Wonder Bread and Black are our leaders. Oh boy. Oh boy. We got a race going here. Keep on going, boys. Oh, and Roy takes the lead back over. John Harrison takes in a wall. All right, this is our race right here for first and second. We got Wonder Bread and Back in Black. If you see them guys coming, just give them a little room because they are fighting for the lead. We got Wonder Bread in the lead. Still got 2 more minutes to go. We got Roy, John, and Odge. Mean Girls are in the back. Wonder Bread in the front. Roy, John, and Odge. Man, Audrey turned in a 3.8 second lap. All right, Wonder Bread is about 0.3 seconds ahead of Back in Black. We got a minute and a half to go. You guys. Oh, John got around Wonder Bread. Oh! All right, we got a minute left. We still got Wonder Bread in the lead, and John trying to catch him. Minute to go. You still got plenty of time. Got about 11 more laps to go. Wonder Bread's in the lead, Back in Black's in second. John's car is camouflage. You should have just covered it in black carpet. All right, we got Wonder Bread still in the lead, and we only got 20 seconds to go. We got John Harrison in second, and Audrey in third, and Team Napa. 13 seconds. Hang on to it, Wonder Bread. Two seconds. Boom. There it is, guys. Good job, Roy Grundy. And he got 72 laps. I don't know if he's got his 70-lap sticker in NASCAR yet. Nope. John, have you got a 70-lap sticker yet? Oh, both of you got 70 in the main. Good job, guys. So it was Roy, John, Audrey. Roy had 72. John had 70. Good job, Roy. Good job, John. Good job, Audrey. All right. Next up is the A main of Losi Stock NASCAR. It's going to be Barry, Zach, Brian, Rob, and Maddox. Barry, Zach, Brian, Rob, Maddox. All the marbles. Everybody crap. All right, we'll get our marshals out here from our novice NASCAR. We got our A main NASCAR coming up right now. Going to be Barry, Zach, Brian, Rob, and Maddox. Try to get a good run here, boys and girls, and stay off each other. And ciao. Just fuck it. It's the mains. It's on like Donkey Kong. Milwaukee. All righty. Can I get another Marshall down in turn 2 next to? Oh, someone's over there. I see him. All right. I guess we're all good. Let's get on that straightaway. It's going to be Barry, Zach, Brian, Rob, and then Bucky. Bucky in the back. All right, guys. Yeah, leave a little room there, Maddox. Scoot back, Maddox. Scoot back. There you go. All right. I like it. All right, marshals look alive. Drivers look alive. We got 5 minutes to get this race. We're going to go on the tone. Nice, guys. Nice, guys. Looking great out there. That white car's your leader, so if you can, give him a little room to get around you. All right. Barry, Zach, and Mad Dog. We got Barry on an 83-lap pace right now, guys. Turning in 3.5s. Like they're going out of style. We got Zach on a 79-lap pace. He's only about 2.6 seconds down. Kachow's in second. Brian's in third. Maddox and Brian are going back and forth. Yeah. Maddox and Brian are duking it out. Oh, Bucky just flipped. Bucky flipped. That's going to set Bucky back a little bit. Right now we got Barry, Zach, Maddox, Brian, Rob. It didn't even hurt you much. We got Barry, Zach, Brian. Zach's about 5 seconds down from Barry. And then we got Brian about 4 seconds down from Zach. And Rob is right behind Brian. I mean, right behind. Everybody be careful. Barry's on an 82-lap pace at the moment. Bucky, no more of that. We got Barry, Zach, and Brian. Barry, Zach, Brian, Rob. Maddox is in fifth. Got that white car in the lead. We got Kachow in second and the National Guard in third. Barry, Zach, and Brian. Everybody's kicking butt. Barry's on an 81-lap pace. Zach's on a 78-lap pace. Brian's on a 76-lap pace. Rob's on a 75. Be careful, Bucky. That's your second place guy there, Bucky. Be careful. All right. We got Barry in the lead, Zach in second, Brian, then Rob, then Maddox. You guys be careful. That's your second place, Bucky. All right, we got Barry, Zach, Brian, Rob, Maddox. Here comes Barry coming around to the lap, Zach. Got Barry, Zach, Brian. About 3 laps between everybody. Barry, Zach, and Brian. Rob, and then Maddox. "13 seconds. Hold on to it, Barry." All right, guys. Good job. Barry had 80 laps in the main. That's hard to do in the main. 85.02. Zach had a 77.502. Brian had a 76.5 flat. And Rob had a 76.504. Brian and Rob are right on each other. All right, guys. Good run. Good job, Barry. Good job, Zach. Good job, Brian. All right. Our next round is going to be our Street Stockers. I can look for you real quick, though. Yeah, Brian Davro.
All right, we're going to be looking for the street stock class here. For street stock, we need Tyler, Douglas, Russell, and Roy. And we might need a volunteer marshal here. Unless you want to run it. Good, yeah, good choice on the corner there, Barry. She wants to give you the hard corner.
Oh. No either. Yeah. That's my habits.
We got. All right, we got all of our drivers out there. We got marshals on every corner. If you guys want to get some practice laps in, go for it. Otherwise, I'll get you lined up in front of the driver's stand. Oh, I don't know. Let's see. All right, when you guys are ready, I'll have you line up in front of the driver's stand in the order of Tyler, Douglas, Russell, then Roy. 76. All right, Marshall's ready.
That's awesome.
Drivers are looking about ready. I'm going to get you guys started at the tone. At the tone. Looking good. So far, I got Tyler in the lead. You guys are all in the same lap, same order so far. Tyler trying to pull ahead here, make some distance. Still Tyler in the lead here, just about almost a lap ahead of Russell. Less than a lap. Russell just a 10th ahead of Douglas right now, and Roy just about a lap down from Douglas. It's Tyler less than a lap ahead of Russell. Russell a second ahead of Douglas, and Douglas about a lap ahead of Roy. All right, less than 3.5 minutes left here. Tyler just about 2 laps ahead of Douglas. Douglas a lap ahead of Russell, just under a lap ahead. Russell about a lap and a half ahead of Roy. Just over 2 minutes to go here. Tyler's still your leader, about 3 laps ahead of Douglas. Douglas less than a lap ahead of Russell. And Russell just a lap ahead of Roy. Just over a minute and a half to go here. Tyler about 4 laps ahead of Douglas. Douglas a lap ahead of Russell. And Russell about 2 laps ahead of Roy. Oh, and a flip over from your third. It's a flip over from your leader. Oh, man. Still 3 laps ahead of Douglas here. Douglas 2 ahead of Russell. Russell 1 ahead of Roy. 2 ahead of Roy. Less than a minute to go here. Tyler's still your leader. 3 laps ahead of Douglas. Douglas 2 ahead of Russell. And Russell 2 ahead of Roy. Looking like some pretty solid paces in the main here. Less than 30 seconds to go here. Hold it together for 20 more seconds. Tyler, your leader, 4 laps ahead of Douglas. Douglas 3 ahead of Russell. Russell 3 ahead of Roy. Oh, and the flip over right at the line. All right. Great driving there, Street Stock. Your winner there was Tyler at 85 laps. Douglas in second at 81. Russell in third at 77. Roy in fourth at 76. That was great driving. Only a little bit of carnage.
All right. I see a couple of our drivers. I know Justin just needed a minute. If we can get Tyler, Douglas, Russell to come Marshall, that would be great. And Roy. All right. I see all our drivers out there. How do our Marshall corners look? I think I see us all covered. Thank you, guys. All right. Our order is going to be, when you guys are ready, Zach, Taven, Justin. All right. Our order looks ready. Our marshals look ready. All right. Here we go. You guys know what to do. All right. I see everybody counting. We are racing. All right, 4.5 minutes left. Our first 30 seconds down. Zach, Taven, Justin. Nice way to keep it clean.
Nice guys. Nice driving. Driving, guys.
Oh, look out on that front straight. There you go. Keep it up. 3.5 minutes left, you guys. Hold on to it.
Awesome, guys.
Zach, Taven, Justin. Hold on to it, guys. Taven's about 5 laps down from Zach. Justin's about 4 laps down from Taven. Halfway through the race. All right, 2 minutes left. Zach, Taven, Justin. One more minute, you guys. Stay holding on to them. Zach's about 8 laps ahead of Taven. Taven's about 8 laps ahead of Justin. Zach, Taven, Justin. 20 more seconds. Oh, thank you, Marshall. Keep going till it says you're done, you guys. Nice racing. Zach finishing first with 96 laps, Taven at 86 laps, and Justin at 77 laps. Nice racing, 2-wheel drive late models. We're going to be looking for our 360 Sprint guys up next. If you guys can stick around and Marshall, please.
All right, I see all our marshals out here. I see all of our 360s out here. When you guys are ready, I'll have you line up in front of the driver's stand in the order of Derek, Corey, Douglas, then Maddox. All right, if you guys want to get in the order of Derek, Corey, Douglas, then Maddox. You're just waiting for our fourth driver here. Bathroom. All right, Derek, Corey, Douglas, then Maddox. Turn marshals look ready. Drivers look ready. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Everyone looking great so far. Great start. Everyone close together. Derek and Corey very tight together on first and second. Maddox and Douglas on third and fourth. Looking good. Oh, pushing the leader out of the way there. It's Corey. Oh, that was tied up. It's Corey less than a lap ahead of Maddox. Maddox about a lap ahead of Douglas. Douglas less than a lap ahead of Derek. That's Corey less than a lap ahead of Maddox. Maddox a lap ahead of Douglas. Douglas a tenth ahead of Derek. About 3.5 minutes to go. It's Corey about a lap ahead of Maddox. Maddox less than a lap ahead of Douglas, and Douglas a second ahead of Derek. That's Corey about a lap ahead of Maddox. Maddox about a lap ahead of Douglas, and Douglas a second ahead of Derek. About halfway through this race, Corey still your leader. A lap ahead of Maddox. Maddox a lap ahead of Derek, and Derek a second ahead of Douglas. About 2 minutes to go here. Still got Corey in the lead. About a second ahead of Maddox. Maddox a lap ahead of Derek, and Derek a lap ahead of Douglas. About a minute and a half to go. It's Corey just under a lap ahead of Maddox. Maddox a second ahead of Derek. And Derek about 2 laps ahead of Douglas. Derek right on Maddox's tail now. Derek and Maddox fighting for position here. Maddox trying to have broad shoulders. Derek looking for any way he can. Oh, and we're tied up on the front straight there. It's going to give Maddox a chance to make some time up. Corey's still your leader. I think Mad Dog's right on top of Corey right now. Just ahead of him. Oh. Just a few seconds to go here. I'm still seeing Maddox in the lead with Corey right behind him. That was a end of the race upset there. Maddox your leader at 78 laps. Corey a second behind him, also at 78. Derek at 77. Great racing, guys. Yep. All right, next up we have our less than 90 laps hack fab. For less than 90 hack fab, there's a little overlap. I'm looking for Mad Dog, Corey, John, Justin, and Dave. We are going to need a couple of volunteer marshals here. We do have some carryover between these races. Oh. All right, I see 4 of our hack fabs, 5 hack fabs, and we're solid on marshals. All right, marshals look ready. When our drivers are ready, I'll have you line up in front of the driver stand in the order of Maddox, Corey, John, Justin, Dave, again, that order in the front of the driver stand is Maddox, Corey, John, Justin, then Dave. Looks right. All right, can I have those back 3? Everyone just move up a little bit. away from the line, so we don't count early. All right, yeah, there you go. That's better. All right, we'll be careful on our start line here. Marshals look ready. Drivers look ready. I'm going to get you guys started at the tone. Off to a flying start here. Got Mad Dog off his leash here. Off the chain. In the lead. Maddox in the lead right now, about a second ahead of John. John is second ahead of Corey. Corey is second ahead of Dave. Dave a lap ahead of Justin. Just over 4 minutes here. Just under 4 minutes to go. Maddox still your leader, about a lap ahead of John. John a second ahead of Corey. Corey 2 laps ahead of Dave. Dave a couple laps ahead of Justin. Oh man, we're getting dialed out there. Railed. It's Mad Dog about 2 laps ahead of Corey. Corey a lap ahead of John. John almost a lap ahead of Dave. About 3 minutes to go. Maddox taking those turns tight. Still just about 2.5 laps ahead of Corey. Corey about 2 ahead of John. About a lap and a half ahead of John. Dave about 2 laps behind John. About 2 minutes to go. Maddox still in the lead right now. About 5 laps ahead of Corey. It's Maddox in the lead, 5 laps ahead of Corey. Corey 2 laps ahead of John. John 5 ahead of Dave.
Oh, good job, Maddox.
Oh, first and second. Tied up there. It's Mad Dog about 5 laps ahead of Corey. Corey about 2 ahead of John. John about 5 ahead of Dave. Just over a minute to go here.
Watch out for the bumblebee.
Oh, that was a good self-marshal there. Oh, man. Oh. Maddox still your leader, taking advantage of all those wrecks. Maddox about 8 or 9 laps ahead of Corey. Corey about just a second ahead of John. John's coming for Corey right now. Dave about 5 laps down from John. Oh, we got our leader flipped over at the line. Mad Dog about 7 laps ahead of Corey. Corey about a second ahead of John. Gonna change a few things with that flip over.
I know, it's just scary out there.
About 10 seconds to go. All right, just keep going until it says you're done. All right. Great driving. Great driving, everybody. Mad Dog, your winner there for less than 90 hack fab at 88 laps. Corey in second place at 80. John in third at 79. Dave in fourth at 74.
Nice. Wow, guys.
Great driving there, guys. All right, next up, our second to last race here. We're going to be looking for the Buggy Modified. Buggy Modified. I'm looking for Ed, Tyler, and Douglas. Got Barry, our professional turn marshal over there. He's got many hours in here. All right, we'll just need a couple more marshals out here, and then we can get her going. No. No, they hosted. All right, I think we're going to need one more marshal. Is there a marshal over here, Taven? No. All right, we'll need one more marshal by the bathroom. We can get someone over there. We'll get one more. Oh, perfect. The marshals have arrived. Thanks, guys. All right, we got our marshals ready. We got our drivers ready. I'll get you guys lined up in front of the driver's stand in the order of Ed, Tyler, then Douglas. All right, marshals look ready. Drivers look ready. I'm going to get you guys started at the tone. Off to a flying start here. Everyone's looking great. Ed ripping around the track. Tyler trying to stay on him. Oh, taking a rollover there. Douglas holding his line. Ed on a pretty solid pace for the main here. Tyler's right on Ed's tail now. Tyler just 4/10 behind him. Douglas about a lap down from Tyler. Ed doing everything he can to hold that position. Wide shoulders and going fast. Less than 4 minutes to go here. Ed's still your leader with Tyler less than a second behind him. Douglas a couple laps down from Tyler. Oh, I think that means Tyler got the pass on Ed. Got White Lightning out there. Ed only about just over a lap behind Tyler, or just under. That's Ed just a lap down from Tyler right now. Going to be seeing if he can take the passing opportunity here. Oh, that was almost really clean. Douglas just about 3 laps down from Ed. Solid race so far. I don't think any major marshalling has been needed yet. Tyler just over a lap ahead of Ed. I think now just under, right? Yep. Ed a second down from Tyler. Ed making up time quick. See if he can. Oh, that's a rough one on the front straight. Ed about 2 laps down from Tyler now. Douglas a couple laps down from Ed. About 2 minutes to go here.
Just over a minute and a half left. Tyler's in the lead, a couple laps ahead of Ed. Douglas is about 8 laps down from Ed. Just over a minute, you guys. Hold on to it. Keep it clean. Ooh, Tyler and Ed are trying to stay off of each other. They are a couple laps apart, and then both of them get tangled. All 3 of them get tangled up. Oh, man. Just 20 seconds left, you guys. Oh, Tyler, our leader, gets flipped over there in the last second. Gonna give Ed some extra time. Keep going until it tells you guys you're done. Nice racing, you guys. Tyler finished that with 82 laps. Ed with 80 laps. Douglas with 67 laps. Last up, if you guys can please stay near the track and marshal, that would be awesome. Our last main race is up next, JJ and Zach. The 100 lappers. Well, Zach hasn't got there quite yet. Almost, though. He's really working on it.
Already know it's I don't ever ride them before.
All right, when you guys are ready, the order's JJ, then Zach. All right. You guys know what to do? You guys are going to start on the tone. Here we go. All right, keep it smooth, keep it clean, guys. JJ and Zach right on top of each other. Zach's right on JJ's tail. Both of you are in the high 90s pace right now. JJ, then Zach. One down, 4 more minutes to go. Oh, that gave Zach a chance to get JJ. Now he's got his shoulders out trying to keep JJ behind him. Oh, can he hold on to it? JJ is right on his tail, but Zach's doing a great job keeping him off. Oh, 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 they are door to door. Oh, oh, it looks like JJ was able to take the pass on Zach there, just barely, but he fought for that. Oh, and Zach spins out. Bummer. That's okay. Still on the same, just still on the same lap. You're still not lapped. Three more minutes, you guys. Smooth is fast. Smooth is fast. Oh, and our leader takes a roll. That gives Zach some time to catch up. Now he's just half a lap down from JJ. And we are halfway through our race as well. JJ and Zach both at 97, 96 lap paces right now. Oh, that gave JJ a chance to pass. Just got one lap on Zach, though. They are just so evenly matched. 3 down, 2 to go. Just over a minute left, you guys. Keep it smooth. Under a minute left. Zach is still 2 laps down from JJ. They are holding their positions. A 2.9 flat is our fast lap by JJ. Zach's fast lap is a 2.91. Their averages both sit right around 3, just barely over. Oh, Zach's able to get JJ's able to get a pass right there on Zach. 15 seconds left.
Nice, right?
All right, keep going till it says you're done. Good job, you guys. JJ finished with 98 laps, Zach with 96 laps. And that concludes our mains for today. Please stick around for awards. We'll try and get this done quick so you guys can get out of here. Thank you so much for coming. Bring all your cars to the track now. That'll make it really quick for us. For our first award, we're going to be looking for our Losi Stock NASCAR B mains. That's Corey in third place, Derek in second place, Maddox in first place. Woo woo! Losi Stock NASCAR B main. Maddox, Derek, Corey. Awesome, guys. Nice job, Losi Stock NASCAR B main. That put Maddox up in the A main. Next, we're going to be looking for our modified Losi NASCARs. We had Roy Grande in third place, Dave in second place, Brian in first place. Nice job, you guys. There's our modified Losi NASCARs coming up to their podium. Awesome, you guys. Nice job. Those modified Losi NASCARs are super fast. All right, up next is our Losi NASCAR novices. That's Audrey, John, and Roy. All right. Up next is our Losi Stock NASCAR A main. So Barry, Zach, Brian. Oh, all right, next is Street Stock. Street Stock was Russell in third, Douglas in second, Tyler in first. For our street stock, Russell, Douglas, and Tyler. Street stock. Tyler, Douglas, Russell. Awesome, guys. Up next is our two-wheel drive late model. We're looking for Justin in third, Taven in second, Zach in first. Great job, two-wheel drive late model. Up next, we're looking for 360 Sprint. In 360 Sprint, that was a nail biter. We had Derek in third place, Corey in second place, Maddox in first place. Derek, Corey, Maddox. .360 Sprint. Nice job, you guys. That was a nail biter of a race right there. Awesome, guys. Up next, Maddox and Corey, you guys stay up there for the less than 90 hack fab. Maddox, Corey, and John for our less than 90 lap hack fab. Maddox and Corey are together on 3 podiums today. Maddox and Corey have been on 3 podiums together today. Pretty cool. We have John, Corey, Maddox. John in third, Corey in second, Maddox in first. Awesome, you guys. Nice. Up next is our Midwest Modified. In that class, we had Douglas in third place, Ed in second, and Tyler in first. Nice job for our Midwest Modified class. First time we get to run this one this month. That was exciting. And last but not least was our Hack Fab over 90 lappers. We had JJ in first place, Zach in second place. Hopefully next week we'll have Dean and Eric back. There's a few more for that class. Thank you guys so much for being here. It wouldn't be what it is without all of you awesome racers. Thank you for a great day. Thanks for showing up on Valentine's Day. We will be racing the next 2 Saturdays for our point series, remember? So come back next Saturday. We're also racing every Tuesday night this month as well. So come on down and race with us. You can always call or text JJ if you want to practice throughout the week too. Have a great night, you guys. Thank you. I'm going to turn on practice.